Hello? It's me. I finally figured out how to make my webcam not frickin' lose all its exposure and such when I tuned it on. For some reason it was set in a way through the options that were just like, I'm gonna be either really dark, really bright. Obviously you guys never even noticed, probably because I would fix it before every stream, but on the off chance. Alright, so obviously I didn't stream yesterday. Had a little bit to take care of. We did get our P80s clears done, so my group for Ultimates is pretty much ready to go now. We're probably starting after next week. That's the probable earliest start date, is probably like the 3rd of whatever the hell the next month, September. What comes after August? But yeah, anyway, anywhere between the 3rd to the 6th, I would say. That should be our first day. We're gonna be going into Uwu first. Little warm up before we do the top. Probably gonna play Gunbreaker and Uwu because level 70 Gunbreaker's okay and every other tank kinda sucks. Guess Warrior's fine at 70, but not as fun at 70, is it? You do get Foul Cleave though. We'll see. We'll see. If I don't like playing Gunbreaker in there, I can just swap. It's a good thing about playing all the tanks. But yeah, hopefully, because we got like 16 hours or so of Prog a week. Hopefully that one doesn't take too long. Gotta learn the fight, do it once, right? And then we're likely gonna move on to top after that. That'll be the one that takes forever. And then after that, we'll see. We'll see. Like for me currently, I'm just like, I'm gonna play it by ear. If I enjoy what I'm doing, then I'll continue. If not, eh. But yeah, we did that yesterday, so we're prepped. Other than maybe like T and DSR bus, which might need to be picked up in the future if we get to that point, then. But it should be fine. I'm pretty sure Uwu now is like a 13-minute fight. So it's a nice little warm-up. It'll feel like Shiva. Just with less mechanics, I guess, because the mechanics are easier. The movement is probably about the same though. So that'll be the main thing that we have to learn. Especially myself, and I think there's 1 or 2 other people. I think both healers might actually be new to the fight. But we'll see. And today, just want to do Eureka Orthos. Maybe some PoE at the end of the stream if I run out of save files. My 2 Eureka Orthos save files right now are very bad. Like, one hasn't found a single raising or a dread, but it has flights. And my other has found raisings. Only 1 dread, 2 flights. So that one's probably in the best shape. But I had to use a lot to get through 50 to 60 on both of them because the RNG was just not going my way. So one's down to strength, and the other one's just down to 2 demi-clones. But I got 2 demi-clones on both because it was just, I had to use them. I think when I zoned into the Minotaur, the second save, I only had like 6 minutes left. The good thing with a strength and a Doga, it takes about 4 minutes. So, as much as I want to make some big Eureka Orthos prog, the RNG Pommanders have not been kind, and the prog might be quite not good. Start with a Frontline though. Also should finish this book off. In like 2 days, the Tome event will be starting. I'm gonna have to farm that probably off stream because there's gonna be a lot of World of Warcraft next week. I don't think there's gonna be any type of raiding next week in this game, so it might just be WoW all week. So I'll say like 35 hours if I stream for 7. So let's say like 30 hours of World of Warcraft. That could get us to like level 40. I'm not really going to be a fast leveler, because it's been many years since I've played, so my ability to level might have been shrunk a little bit. BGM low. 20. But hopefully I'm good enough at leveling to, you know, get some reasonable prog. I want to make a YouTube video series out of it too. From start to hopefully finish, which is hopefully level 60. But there'll probably be more edited videos, so we'll see, right? I'm a bit sore. I was sore yesterday. Man, I turned the stream on and I yawn. That's not great. But I'm sore today and yesterday. I don't know if it's just because I'm old or it's because I worked out. Probably both. I think the sweepstakes for this mount is currently on. I need to actually do that. Maybe after stream today I'll remember to go on Twitter and sign up for that. If anyone has a Twitter account and they want to be in the sweepstakes for the... It's either the Fat Black Chocobo or the Fat Chocobo. I don't know which one. I feel like we're gonna get pinched. Red's behind us. Yellow could end up here. We'll see. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of World of Warcraft next week, so anyone who enjoys Final Fantasy only, probably avoid me next week. I just like playing video games. Play what I play. Are we not going to have to fight anyone for this big ice? Okay. He's yellow now. I mean, they're here, but they're not willing to commit by the looks of it, so whatever. Problem is, just fighting big ice isn't actually helpful to win. I mean, we saw that one of my groups in here just went in PvP the whole time, and we We won the match. Oh my god, that silence. Actually so good silence. I was gonna eventide the shit out of them. Like, for real, that silence was so good from that one guy. Boom, 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 boom. Murder them all. That's what I want. Indiscriminate murder. See, that was a much better. Too bad the rest of the team didn't want to follow up. We could have actually pushed in there pretty easily, but I guess not. Oh well. Yeah, we might be stuck between a rock and a hard place, but we'll see. Just got summoners like shooting me from back there. Summoners do be shooting. Alright. So, even though I'm a little worried about my Eureka Orthos saves because they're a bit meh. This time around I do have 2 again, so there is potential. Maybe we get lucky on 61 plus. That would be the best. But if we have to, I'll just play a little bit more PoE today. At least we got other games, right? Not gonna do any Classic WoW today though, even though it's out, like it came out 55 minutes ago, the server got released. We will leave that until next week. Because I want to be sure, right, that the servers are not going to get, like, DDoSed or something. Like, if I was an asshole who was going to DDoS some hardcore servers, I'd wait a few hours, right? Let everyone level up to 10, something like that. And then... and then do it. That's sort of what I'm expecting. Which is why I'm not going to play this week. But then again, people who DDoS servers aren't generally smart. Alright, yellow's down here. Red could hit him. But red is just chilling. No one's willing to fight over big ices in this meet. It's all about the small ice this game. It's interesting. Like every team just gets 250 every now and then. Red is gonna come up from behind us. Also, apparently Red is a pre-made group, so... Well, not a pre-made, but... One of the frontline people. And I've played with them as my commander, so I know that they're actually very good. If it is Olivia, they like spamming small ice and battles until they can win. Like it always looks like a close game and then they just destroy. So that'll be interesting. Right now they're hitting yellow. Maybe we should try to get behind them. If it's even possible. Don't really need to hit yellow. I will support this ice. It's like a little... we're just having a little standoff in this match. The gentleman's match. Because it doesn't seem like any team wants to fight each other. Right now it's just... everyone's just big chilling. Jumping down there is not a good engagement. But I guess we can steal some points from their side right now. Yeah, they're gonna pull out the troops, so we need to go now. just a quick snatch and grab. Gotta stick together, but I don't know the winning play. Now that I know what's going on with the red team, I don't know how to win this. I'll just cause some disruption. A little bit. This is the way this commander plays these matches, though. They're so boring if you're not the team that's running around. Because they don't really fight that much. one of the problems with this map. If there's no, if it's like imbalanced in any way, like there's a pre-made, then yeah, it's just like, eh. But we'll see. For some reason our team is, I mean, you know, yellow could win if we let them have that. Like, we stop red from winning. And let yellow win. I'm not sure if yellow's like a lead team as well. Our team is very riff-raff. I think the play is to just help yellow. Get behind enemy lines. Help yellow. I know it's stupid, but yellow and red are always together. We're the only team that's really spreading out and, you know, losing because of it. Alright, they're heading up there because there's a free win right there. We just kill a few of them guys, they can't win. Just kill them off. Can't win if they die. Yellow won. I'm okay with that. Yellow might also have a commander leading them, but red didn't win, so it's funny, right? That was the ultimate denial play. We had to just lose, but make the team that wasn't meant to win. Now they can blame us for their loss, and it is true because we did help yellow in a way. But I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. Let's go gold saucer. I'll start doing Eureka Orthos within the next half hour, I guess. At least when I get to leveling in WoW and such, because I'm gonna just run with my own rule set that I will create over the weekend. I won't have all these distractions on things to do in a video game. I mean, World of Warcraft is very straight when it comes to being an MMO, right? Like, you're either leveling or raiding, gearing up. There's none of the side activities. You say in hardcore, you can't even PvP in hardcore. So when we start doing that, it will pretty much just be focused. I might react to some hardcore deaths when they happen though. Maybe, you know, when I turn the stream on first thing in the morning. Watch some videos of people dying. Get us in the mood. Hopefully I don't make any of those videos because I die, but I would like to make them because I made some sick plays. Getting to 60 is the goal. It might not happen the first character, but I'm hoping that there's a pretty good chance. My first time really playing Rogue though, so might be hard. I was actually thinking yesterday, like World of Warcraft for like a content creator is infinitely better than Final Fantasy. Because you can like set your own challenges that actually matter in that game. Like if you play a hardcore character and you're playing scavenger mode, so you need to equip everything that you like grab out of mobs and shit. You can't really do that in Final Fantasy. Because even if you did equip everything that you loot, you're still gonna be able to destroy everything because this game's PvE while leveling is fucking easy. Like there isn't much challenge when it comes to leveling in Final Fantasy compared to vanilla WoW. So I think content creation is infinitely better there. I guess I'll try it out. The YouTube series and stuff. Like I said, the stream somehow pops off because of World of Warcraft, and I guess I'm playing World of... That's just the way it is. I bought some Baba Ganoush yesterday because I will need to use that for Uwu. It was like 4,000 gil per. It's more expensive than the current tier food. Actually, yeah, Baba Ganoush is like last tier, right? Oh, it's this tier? Okay. Well, it's more expensive than the current tier food that is good, because not many people actually use Baba Ganoush. So... But it does get me to the stats that I need. I might need to change my relic weapon stats around. But I can do that whenever. Doesn't matter too much. I need like some skill speed and all that good shit. Just to reach stat caps and then be done. Get my Orthos notes. I am slightly worried about Eureka Orthos today. Just because I don't have a lot in either of my saves. But, you know, at the least, we'll get a few hours of Eureka Orthos. It might not be Prog, though. That's the thing. Prog may not happen. But, whether Prog happens or not, we do have to do it. I said I would do it today. Starting from floor 61. My notes are Ripper Claw, pay attention. Drake use Ice Spike. And now the tank busters in the opener, which isn't really that important for me, but I wrote it down just in case I either do DPS. And Falak. I guess I should pull a Falak today and see if the giant AoE is a stand inside or... I don't know. Eloise. That's the only other thing I could think it'd be. I also pulled a pufferfish yesterday while leveling this save, and they don't really do much. Do a little bit of damage and a slight tank buster every now and then. All in all though, they're pretty easy mobs, so I guess I'll be pulling them without fear anymore. But anyway, let's jump into it. I don't remember which save is which. We'll just do save 2 first. I'll know as soon as I go in though. Yeah, this is the one without raisings. So this one could end pretty badly early, honestly. Because no raisings is a little bit scary. Yeah, these are the flaws with the ninjas and snake patrol. Just remembering things. Got another snake coming over. I want to get this guy over here. Not really feeling like fighting 2 snakes at the same time. Not really the best idea right now. And they do the Voln, that's right. Gotta remember these things. It's kinda rough that I'm doing the remember save file without the raising. But it's fine. I'm sure we'll be fine, right? I didn't update my title to like actually say that I'm doing Eureka Orthos though, so here's a ninja. It's alright. I'll update it afterwards. In like an hour. Afterwards is literally an hour from now. Yeah, I use this intuition. Might as well spend them. I could get an extra GCD off there before I move out, but you know me, chicken. He is here. Did kill 3 patrols just now, so might not have any more patrols on this floor. Demi-clone is good. It's a good pickup. Means we've got more than 3. So, well, when we pick up another one, we've got more than 3. I don't really remember what these mobs do. Just a frontal? Nope. Frontal and a jump. See, I'm pretty confident now with everything up to like floor 50. Or floor 60 rather. But This is where I start getting... start being bad because it's new territory. Well, even though I have made it to 76, I haven't spent much time in this seat. Have a look in here. Sure, why not? Just exploring a little bit, try and get some pommanders, because as you can see I don't have any dreads. I would not mind a dread or two. That would be quite helpful. Especially for actually making it to the bosses. Right now, the chance of hitting a boss floor is relatively low. Like, I'm hoping I can. At least I have flights on this character, or this save, but no dreads is worrying. And then I want to also be able to save pommanders for the next set, right? Like, that's going to be important too. So, hopefully, we get lucky and find some good ones. It would be quite bad if we just went through this set and didn't find a single dread or a raising. Maybe I wouldn't make it through the set. We'll do what needs to be done to make it through. Even if it costs the ability to do anything past. We can at least see. I would love a raising for 71 plus though, because the friggin' chest pump from the monkey just one shot of me last time was ridiculous. It was probably the least fun death that I've had in Eureka Orthos. Like, I've died to a lot of shit, but chest pump? Bullshit. Like, that was so anti-fun. It's like, man, how do you die to something that can hit you from 2 rooms away? Doesn't make sense. But that's just the way they made it, I guess. Pylon is active, so probably not going to go for that chest because he's guarding it. Even just one raising would be nice. One raising, one dread. Dread beast stalks this floor. Now that I actually notice that the dread beast message comes up, I have seen it every time now. Good. I never noticed it until that one time, and I was like, oh, there's actually a message. Okay. I'll take that. Don't want to flip through the air just yet. Love that. Keep finding steals. I would love a string. Alteration might be good. Get you over here, Mr. Snake. Thank you. Speaking of Mr. Snake, I'm glad PADS players are done for top prep because I don't need to see snakes anymore. It's funny though, snakes wasn't even like the hardest part of that fight again. But once our new player who hadn't done the fight got like NA1 down and high concept 1, we basically just killed it after that. So it went relatively quick. Let's do a little bit of exploring. I'll go the other way first, just to make sure that this is not the exit. I can't see. Round corner. Okay, it is. That works. I'm okay with this. Now we can just fight close to us and move out when we need to. Venture complete. Hey, you doing something important? Here, have a venture. It's always the way. These guys do have a lot of health. But hopefully because the key's here, we won't have to run into the Dread Beast. If I do, I'll consider killing it with a storm. But I'm hoping that I hopefully don't need to. There's 2 hopes. Also, I think I hear my neighbor's dogs jumping around, so if you hear any like loud bangs that sound like they come through a wall or a floor, probably why. Oh, nice. That was a quick passage. Got an alteration on the next floor. You like when you kill like 4 mobs and you're done. Onion Knight Demi-Clone. Alright then. I'll take that. Means this floor will speed up for us because we got Unai out. Good. I wonder how fast you could go through Eureka Orthos if you managed to find a Demi-Clone every floor. Like, you know, you're just chilling and then you get a Demi-Clone all the time. Alright, we shall not die to this guy. Actually impossible. When you pay attention. It's the one thing, isn't it? If you're paying attention, Eureka Orthos is pretty chill. If you're not paying attention, yikes. Another steal. I mean, it's nice that it keeps giving me steals, but I got Unite here, I don't really need them. It's the key. Dude, I love that these guys are called meta because that just makes me think of what's the meta. Which is so dumb. But it's okay to be dumb. Done a lot of the time. Also reminds me of that stupid meta baby joke. What's the meta baby? Nothing baby, what's the matter with you? So stupid. I still don't know if this buffs enemies. Maybe we'll find out one day. I'm assuming it does though, because the T-Rex just then didn't actually get a buff when he swung. That was the point he got his buffs. At one time. Called him a T-Rex. He's not a T-Rex. It's like an alligator or a crocodile. Just a walking one, so. Even worse. I'm gonna overkit because I'm stupid. We'll get this guy. Diplocalos. Kalos. Dipped in sauce. Yes. That's the one. These guys are stunnable, right? Also, it seems like we got mimics up ahead from our alteration. We'll go see him. Also this. Take it. Yeah, let's do some mimics. Surely it will be fine and they won't take forever to kill. I do have Uni, so they'll die a bit quicker. These gold mimics do have a lot of health. If I could use an add-on that could show me the health of the enemy, I could tell you how much, but you're not allowed. I'm sure the Deep Dungeon Compendium probably has all of that information, but since I'm blind prog and I don't want to open it in case I see spoilers. Like even the... I'm gonna kill this extra mimic, I want the chest. Even the floors that I've done... Oh, I don't have interrupt. Can't stun the gold ones though. Oh well, use the purity. I forgot. Probably wait before pulling to make sure my interrupts fade. Also, an interesting thing I found out about mimics last night was that if you have a lethargy on them, they always open with Death Trap. 9 times out of 10, a regular mimic will open with Infatuation. I thought that was an interesting little... Okay. Well... Man, I used my purity. This is gonna suck. Now I might have to waste another one. You know, I wasn't expecting to get 2 mimics. Game's like, look, we only gave you a room full of 2 mimics, so here, have another one. On the house. It's like yesterday when I was doing a silver chest. I killed it, like it was a silver chest mimic, and then I opened it, and there was another mimic inside. Weird. Serenity. I was gonna say, if I need to use another purity right now, I'm gonna be... They're not that important. At least for a warrior. So, it's okay to not have them. But, I'd rather them just in case something like that happens. Creature. Light. That's nice. An extra flight is always a good thing to have. Whoa, he just came through the wall. Crazy. I don't know what else will be coming down here. I'm just gonna pay attention. Hopefully nothing, but... You know, we might get like 80 ninja patrols on this floor. We'll see. I need to play in a way that isn't as scared as I was playing this set last time, because, you know, time is crucial. But because this save has 0 raisings, I'm not gonna play too crazy. So far it's going okay. Like, we have the flight for next floor as well, so that's good. We found the extra demi-clone. Alright, we've got a crocodile coming this way. Should be able to kill this before he gets to me. Surely. The only thing without the raising is I need to pay all the attention. Like, I can't slack off for a moment. Like, getting hit by any attack would be GG. Ah, that's Eureka Orthos. I think that's the worst thing about Orthos for me so far. Like, I like the boss battles. They're a bit more fun than like the Heaven on High boss battles. I think some of the Palace of the Dead ones are better because stress. But having to focus so hard when you're just clearing trash is maybe a little bit too much, especially while blind progging. Every mob that I pull could be a death, right? Maybe 2 deaths. I mean, the Ortho Ray killed me twice. So, it's a little bit much sometimes. Like, I am expecting to die at least 20 more times on my way to floor 100. From, like, where I'm at. So glad they don't start casting scales again after you stun them. Another ult. This is our flighted floor, so doesn't seem very flighted. And we've got a treasure room where I need to go. So that's fun. Probably gonna storms this. Don't know if it's worth using a sight. I don't want to run into a trap though, safety I think. Make sure I have everything. This would have been way too much time to frickin' actually do. We got our witching bait. Just a bad treasure room, actually. Can I grab this chest from you, Mr. Drake? I'm gonna turn around just for a second. Just a second. Like, for a flighted floor, this was pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. A second? Thank you. And a steel. So we got our steel and our witching bait. We didn't get our... our storms back though. Right. Hey! I haven't seen Corrigan in so long. I don't know if it's worth replacing a Doga with a Unai, but anything to speed it up. We literally just get one. So I flight this floor too. Hey, a raising. Cool. Finally. Another flight. Oh, that's nice. We're just flighting all the floors, I guess. I'm down with that. I think I did flight this one as well. It seems like it anyway. Now, should I use the raising now or keep it? I should probably keep it. And just hope that I'm good enough to get through this set without it. My limited knowledge of the set so far is on the hopium. Message is open. We can use that to our advantage. Go check up there. It's flighted, right? How many mobs is there going to be? 1? 2. Works for me. done it because I'm not sure if he was going to petrify beforehand. Yeah, Nala might need to be fought as well now. Our safety. Alright. Good, good. Bum 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 bum. Hit Drake. There's no patrols coming. I'm pretty certain, rather, not shorten. I'm pretty short. The Drake would probably be a one-shot if you hit into the spikes. I mean, there's a chance to find out right now, but I'm not going to. No, thank you. Got a ninja. There used to be this YouTube channel, like back in the ancient days, back when YouTube was just starting, called I Am Ninja. It's actually so good. I used to watch that shit all the time. I think it was around when I was like 17, 18. Back when no one was making good content, so when you found someone making actual good content, you were like, holy shit, the production is so good. Alright, we got 2 dinosaurs. So I will need to pull this guy. Maybe even further than this. Want him to rip a claw first, so I can continue moving. Come on, Mr. Dinosaur. Hoping the other one goes the other way. He is not. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody kite the dinosaur. Like, I put World of Warcraft in the title because I'm going to be playing it next week and already -1 follower. It's okay. I never want people that have some sense of tribalism watching my stream anyway, like... You can be a Final Fantasy player, you can be a WoW player, but I'm just a video game player. Of course, that's just making assumptions also, because probably not because of that at all. But it is funny. If it is because of that, then it's even funnier. Oh, you... I really wanted to look into that chest. Actually, passage isn't open anyway. What am I doing? Every time I see return open before passage, I just assume it's passage because it's how it's meant to be. These guys just do damage, right? Yeah. Classic just do damage mob. Like, I will always only play what I'm having fun playing. If Final Fantasy is even not fun, then I won't play much of it. Every now and then, you know, you go on those 2 to 3 month breaks. Come back fresh, play a bunch. Hey, strength is pretty nice. No flight this floor. Shame. Got one of each Magi side. So colourful. It's traffic lights too. Green, orange, red. Alright, we do have a Falak. I do want to pull a Falak, but I'm not sure if I want to pull one on this save because I don't have a raising active. I mainly want to pull one just so I can see how the Cachexia mechanic works. I could consider lethargying this floor actually, because of that. I'm just not sure how worth it is yet. We'll think about it. I am going that way too. Alright. It allows us to actually see the mechanic. Oh, it's a good thing I turned into an owl. Cute owl. Got a ninja over there too, so we'll pull that first. Hoo hoo. Oh yeah, we have lethargy up. There's no need to run away. Till the point where you need to. Then you should probably run away. Wow, lethargy even stops him from casting it immediately? That is interesting. Yeah, he held on to that ship for so long. Alright, let's see it. I have Eloise here just in case as well. Is he gonna do it? Unless he only casts it while I'm away. Mob, hello? That is the case. Okay. Okay, so if you're on them, they're pretty safe. That's good knowledge. Knowledge gained. We became smarter. Another strength. I'll pick that up soon. Perhaps. Door is here. That's some good knowledge, though. Can I stun these? Yes. I don't know why I'd ever stun them on the... Maybe they don't rear if they get stunned. The lethargy is just all round good for gaining knowledge. Very strong tool for blind prog. And you need it because Eureka Orthos. How many minutes did level 70 boss take? Not that many, if I remember correctly. Thinking about using a flight. Maybe next floor or the floor after. I forgot when I'm a warrior and I go rage mode, I need to actually pay attention to that lick because it doesn't suck you in when you have the inner release buff. It was possible to die. If I do a flight alteration, or not flight alteration, flight affluence combo, that might be alright. We have the strength. Less monsters, more chess. Got our affluence bank. Got a purity bank. Now if only I can get my flight back. Spinning kick. This floor should go fast though because of the strength in the flight. And I just interjected nothing. Good thing I got that purity back, I might need it. If we open a mimic right here, I'm gonna be like, yep. Serenity. Like that would have been hilarious because I fat fingered interject. Grab this fella. There's actually some mechanics in the last set that were ridiculous. Like speed wise, they go off really fast, and as someone who plays with like 150 MEs, I was so scared. Alright, let's pay attention. Nice. Got a fleck here. So if I just stand on the fleck, he shouldn't cast, right? That's the hopium anyway. If he does start casting, I'm gonna home game. Be like, alright, home game. Yeah, these guys are easy then. Okay, cool. They only could check here if you're away from them. Good knowledge, good knowledge. Increase brain size. Man, if I flight again, next set's gonna be rough. Part of me feels like I have to for time. Flight affluence again. Lethargy. The Ring of Fire. Like it's toss up between flight and Unite. Flight guarantees we spend less time. Unite might be a hit or miss because maybe I'll have to kill 12 mobs. I really want this cheat. I'll probably do the same again. Out the way! Intuition, not worth. Sometimes you open a chest and it's just like, no, not even worth it. Fine though. There's a fragment. That's worth it. Alright. Have a lethargy. So this is flighted. We've flighted like 5 floors this seat. It's been very flighty. And still the timer is like creeping up on me. We'll use them. I was thinking about using a site already just to see the layout, but safety is good too. Steel. Two ninjas walking around. Oh, we have lethargy up, I forgot. I forgot. What's in the box? Is it a flight? Or a dread? That'd be cool. Having one dread would be sick. Another steel. Well then. Not as fun. It's good to have steals. There's nothing in this room to fight. There is a box, but no fighting. Let's see. Don't fight in this room. Where are these ninjas? Must have gone somewhere this way. Hey, if they sneak up on me, good for them. I don't know how much time it takes to kill the boss. He doesn't have that much health though, right? From last time I fought him, it didn't seem like he was that healthy. I'm just wondering which of these demi clones I should probably use. Passage is open. We'll just go, like... Already got the steel on. Not really much we can gain by exploring because we're going to have to fight more. Fortune. I think we'll do the Onion Knight. He has the highest DPS. Doge is useful in trash. Let's get him. Got it, tank buster. Well, at least we will be getting to the next seat. With one of our saves. Now down to 1 flight, 0 dreads. Because I still haven't found a single dread this whole thing. Alright, we're in. Somewhere up here is safe. Yep. That will mitigate this because I used everything else. For some reason. We do have a steel though, it's probably, I don't even need to mitigate that hard. It's out. Roar. Monka. Are we out or in? We're in. Safe slot here is so small. Like it's actually crazy. Big Buster. Soon. Yeah, this boss is pretty chill. Honestly, all the bosses are pretty chill now, like, that I've seen at least. Obviously the ones that I have no idea what they look like are gonna be hard. You'd hope anyway. Yeah, Onion Knight was definitely definitely pumping. This is outward. I think here. Close. It's the hardest mechanic. So I'm not 100% sure on the safe spots just yet. Nice. We made it. Our pommanders are a bit wrecked, but we do have a raising at least. So there's some silver lining. Let me update my title because I forgot to when I started. Eureka Orthos blind Prog. Current beast. Floor 76. Good. Alright, so we got one save at 71 now again. That's good. So I was worried about that save because that one was the one without raising. So I basically just did that without dying. So now that I know I can, I'm a little less scared of it. Also, I didn't use any potions. 60 to 70 though, like every time I've done it, like all 3 times now, has been so nice with its debuffs. Like, did I even get a debuff during that set just then? I think I've had 1 debuff in my whole time in those so far. I need to drop my prices on my retainer stuff because it's starting to just build up. I'm at 40 items selling because of all the undercutting going on. I thought Oceanic Realms were bad, but apparently it's everywhere. Got a card. Music that I already have. Yeah, Feral Sea music is from what's the dungeon in Endwalker? The Etioscope. I'm going to take a 2-minute break to go toilet. This ad's about to play as well, so good timing, hopefully. Like I said, a 2-minute break. Had to pee real quick. The hell is that duck doing? What that duck do? Alright. We go again. 61 through 70 again. And then... well, hopefully we make it again. And then... Prog time. Now the question is... even though I know I can make it through without a raising... I have 2 raisings on this... next thing. What can really kill me in 61? Not paying attention. Not paying attention can be the only thing that can kill me. Maybe I don't need it then. Alright, let's go. Hey, a fragment immediately. Let's go. Love fragments. Nothing there. The return. A little bit of exploration in the beginning. Haven't seen any snakes yet. Lethargy. So yeah, we're down a strength on this one, and we've only got one demi clone, so I do need to find some of those during this run. That would be very handy. Also pretty bad everywhere. It's an all round like bad save file so far. Where's the snake going? Over here? Okay. It did find raisings though. I guess that was the trade-off. I found raisings on the save file. Didn't really on the last one. At least we found the snake. Well, he found us, but I found him while he found us. Do ya whip back? I feel confident enough with this set though to not need a raising. You know, it might come back to bite me in the ass, but hopefully not. The lethargy should slow down the snake exploding. Those snakes explode the same way the gorgons explode in P8. No, not this way, but I did get an onion knight, so that's cool. +1 demi-clone. If I find a strength now as well, then we're in the money. That would be massive killing. Which is bigger than big chilling. As much as I hope that the WoW servers aren't going to have issues for anyone playing today, tomorrow, the day after, because I won't be playing for like the first 3 days. I don't want too many people to be too far ahead of me, because I do need people to do dungeons with and such. Don't turn around. Thanks. Got a lot of diptos over there. That is the exit. But I am pretty excited to play again. It's been a few years since I played WoW. And because it's hardcore, it will be something fun for content. Like if I die, I can make content out of it. Unlike when I died in Path of Exile at level 2. Alright, that's not content. Let's not talk about that ever again. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Ridiculous death though that was. Can I stun this? No. It's so slow. Even though like the cast is slow and I could stay in it for longer, I don't trust snapshots. It's like, I'm gonna move out early just in case it snapshots like early in the cast bar. This game is... It's one thing that I'll have to readjust to with World of Warcraft. There is no snapshots. Cast bar happens, and then the move happens. Thanks for the free intuition. So, when I am playing that, I'm gonna have to remember. Don't worry about snapshots. An alteration, hopefully Corrigan. Snake. No snakes that way. Yeah. Snake versus no snake. We'll go with snake. Trying to like get him to fire at me as I'm far away so I can primal rend. So I know there's our thingos over there, but they keep sending patrols at me from this way, so I'm gonna have to deal with it. That's just what we'll do. Foul cleave, foul cleave, foul cleave. I don't mind warrior at 90, but it is just a lot of foul cleave still. It's just alright, because it's a fun ability to priest. You know, it's a big chainsaw. It's no gunbreaker though, in terms of entertainment. Alright, well, people will look the other way just in case. A steal. make sure we're not missing anything up here. I mean, other than the obvious bait in the middle of the room. This was the room that I got a luring trap getting an intuition, if I remember correctly, so I don't think I'll be grabbing this one. I think we'll just avoid that. No, we don't need them anyway. It's nice to get extra gil, but is it worth having to waste like a witching? Not really. Let's try to avoid poison again. Literally, as I said it, he pressed his poison. So we might get a lot of stacks of poison here. How high can it go? Rather not know. Almost got 7. Guy avoidable? I don't think so. Go this way. There's the exit. Effluence. Alright. He was too close still anyway. It's okay. We'll deal with him. But yeah, I'm not gonna touch that. There's like a luring trait right here. 100%. Exactly how it looked last time. Like, no thank you. I think all the patrols on this floor seem to be dead. Hopefully. So I'm thinking, even though it's going to be a lot of WoW next week, I might do a save file on Eureka Orthos over this weekend. Just in case I feel like doing some Eureka Orthos at some point next week. Just one though. Probably won't have time to level 2. It depends though, I might not. I will try, but no promises. Sight. Sight is good. We've got a cobra from this way, so we'll kill that before we move on, because why not? Won't be able to grab the chest in there without fighting extra. We will leave that. Oh, we got Corrigans ahead too. Awesome. I just saw their little head walk past. That's good. In Corrigan. It's another Cobra. Hopefully lots of Corrigan. At least 2. Guess that's better than the one that I had last time. Oh, when you get a room of Corrigan and you're excited and then you see that it's like 1, it's like, why even bother? Like, you might as well have given me 40 mimics. I'd take 40 mimics over 1 Corrigan though. At least then you can run in, use a storm, and kill them all. Also, I got a debuff yesterday and I realized how powerful it actually is. You know, the one that makes it so you can't regen health? If you get that, then Storm is literally so strong because enemies can't regen health either. Oh, a fortune. Bit late, but hey, it is what it is. So I do seem to have to fight some dudes on the way. But yeah, I was thinking about that yesterday. I'm like, wow, that would actually be massive. Mobs not being able to regen health with Storm up. You can basically pop it as soon as you go in there and one-shot everything. I'm assuming that's how it works anyway. I don't see why it wouldn't. Hey, treasure. Another site. Don't need it. Can I grab this? No, he literally turned around. That asshole. I think I can get past this. Yep. Good. No. And all the mobs are being assholes. I wanted the chest, they turn around. I wanted to leave, turns around. It's like, man, what are you doing to me? So rude. Now I can go. I wonder if they made it so this set has like no debuffs because like time is so tight. Every time I go through here it's always really tight on time, but the lack of debuffs kind of make up for that. Like, square new. Yeah, like, we're gonna make a floor with lots of strong mobs, but no debuffs. I wonder. Got a silver chest around the corner. I'm hoping it has a demi-clone in it. That'd be cool. Might have to fight this guy. Pretty sure their area of proximity or sound, I don't remember. Let's pull him over here because dinosaurs coming this way. I have fought one of these plus a dinosaur before. It's doable. Not really something I want to do. Then I need to pay more attention. So watching out for rip claws while avoiding all of these attacks, you know. It's, like I might have to pull the dinosaur here if we get unlucky. Yeah, we're good. Pull the dinosaur now. Why do I keep calling him a dinosaur? I guess he kind of is. He's like one of those things in Fallout. And I played a lot of Fallout, but I just can't... Like, my brain can't think of what they were called. They're scary as hell, though. He basically looks like one of those. So unhelpful. Can't even remember what it is and hoping everyone else knows. Not a demi-clone. Unlucky. Snake. This seems to be a rather large floor. Of walking. I'm not sure if there'll be like other patrols, but I had a lot of time to wait for the snake to come this way. Unless it started heading the other way. See if we can shimmy and shake past these mobs. Maybe not though, they're kind of set up in a way right now where probably gonna have to fight a few of them. Grab the monitor. Oh, chest. I love when mobs don't, or when mobs drop chests because usually I don't notice. I end up turning around with another mob that I picked up and then I'm like, oh, chest, nice, thanks. I appreciate it. Now is a good time, it's just too bad I need to kill this. Should have enough time though. Cool. Alteration, I will use that. Maybe we get Corrigans again. Alright, which way is the exit? Because likely gonna have to fight to get there. These guys are surrounding areas. Not this way. That sucks. Well, I guess I'll fight both of them. Yeah, I can see the exit over there now, I think. Sucks when you choose the wrong way. Just say when there's a mob that you can't avoid. I'm both Ians. We got two freaking campers. so rude, dude. I am gonna have to fight the other one too. Unless he aggroes by sound, I'm gonna try. It's on the off chance. Good for science anyway. Let's see. Nope. Here's proximity. Okay. Well, now we know for reals. At the very least, we're 100% sure now. I assumed it was proximity, but I just was not 100% on it. It's funny they brought back those old proximity sight sound mechanics because, well, I don't know about sound yet, but not Eureka, Heaven on High was just a lot of sight mobs. There was proximity, a few, mainly sight. I don't know if there was ever any sound. But like Palace of the Dead has an array of everything. Light. Light is good. If I could find a strength, then I would be chill. I would feel less stressed if I had one extra strength. There's another flight immediately. That's awesome. Probably have to go that way, but we'll make sure. Yep. I really want to try for that silver chest because there's so many mobs in there. I could have to fight 3 of them. I'm a little worried about patrols here with this intersection, but I'm gonna have to clear it anyway. It's not gonna clear itself, as far as I know. It might. There's one patrol. The Ring of Fire. There's another patrol coming this way. Intersections are always scary. It's like a T-junction. It's like, Like, you know how drivers are, right? Like, people out there in the real world driving like mad people, well, people in here, actually mad people. Think these monsters know their giveaways? No. Get them over here because the other one's coming. Like, I can assure you, Crocodile here is not going to give way to you. That just ain't gonna happen. Maybe if you ask nicely, though. You know, I'm assuming. Yeah, I need to continue to wait a little bit after the Ripper Claw so that he casts his like tail swipe, so he's not actually hitting me. Doesn't matter. Tanks at 90 have so much defense, I don't think you need to really care about how much damage you're ever taking in this. Alteration. So we've got a flight up. We have an alteration up. Which might mean we get one Corrigan, but... we might as well use it, right? Chance for more loot. Mimics. Mimics in there, but we don't need to go that way. I might pull this guy just because he'll turn around. No, we're good. Yeah, have that pretty nailed on now, like when to stun these guys. My son will come up before he does it the second time too, but it's like a few GCDs, so that one's the hard one to time. Yeah, I fucked it up. Stop attacking or die. Probably. Not sure yet. Like the ice spikes, they kill you. Flame spikes may not, but I'm not gonna risk it. Done that, he shouldn't rear. Body slam, whatever it is. Rear, body slam, they're the same. Same mechanic, different name. A lot of silver chests in this floor. Just saw another one down there. I do want to pick them up because there's a chance to replenish my stuff. It'd be pretty good to do. We came with me in body slam. Very strange. Oh, this is a gold chest actually. Do I have a fortune on in this floor? I think it was last floor. Still got to kill at least one mob, so could be worth. The worst thing about these monitors is they like have to fly up in the air before they come at you. It's like, man, why you make me wait? Hey, another onion knight. We've got 2 onion knights now. Not 100% sure how good they are at like clearing out floors. They're no Doga, right? But at least we have DPS. So next floor is flighted and altered. I mean, why not? Maybe it will flight the floor after as well. You never know. It'll just be like, you know what? We're feeling pity on you, so we'll flight the next floor for you too, mate. Enjoy. Does double flight cancel the flight? Got 2 flights booked. An interesting conundrum. I really need the extra strength though. think that's what's costing me so much time, because I haven't been lucky at finding strengths. So I'm having to fight every mob normally. I have a debuff. There's no knockback. Hey. Bitch about getting the strength. Receive a strength. There's a fucking big guy in there. We'll leave that big guy to his own devices. Don't really need to fight him. Hopefully. This is flighted after all. So I shouldn't have to fight him. Now the question is the intuition worth trying to grab? I don't think so. just got a hunch. Usually they're not worth trying to grab from the middle of the room. A storm is a great pickup. So we've got a strength and a storm this floor. That's actually 2 amazing pommanders. I guess my Corrigan or Mimics are probably the furthest floor from me. Game. Would have loved to see them. An intuition in the middle of the room is always a bait. I think if I ever want to farm for the crab, well, maybe I'll get lucky again because I got the Dodo and the Nightmare Pegasus, right? But if I ever want to farm for the crab, I have to do it in a group since it's level 90. It feels a little more scary. I'll use a Doga for a Doga. I can do this guy without worry. Because he'll just petrify it all day. We got Mimics. Okay. We have a Doga though, so... In a strength. He should be pretty rinsable with the Doga. This floor has been the luckiest floor of the set. Pylon of return. Cringe. Oh, another strength. Man, I asked for 1 strength, and I've had 3 this floor. That's insane. Yeah, look at how fast they die. Doga, I mean, crazy. Like, he also stuns them for 10 seconds. Which gives me enough time to not have to worry about the old thingo. I was gonna say what was... maybe I'll get this now. Even if there was a luring trait with Doga, I think it would have been okay. Another flight, that's good. The more flights you get, the better the odds. Key is here. I want to make sure there is no patrols walking around though. So just this way. Got a ninja. Another ninja. Grab him. He's in the wall. Crazy fella. Not many chests to really pick up. And the one that I could was a witching, so... Not a chest-rich environment. I don't remember, did I flight this floor? Could be flighted. Let's just play like it is. It felt like a little bit of lag, that's scary. The strength plus flight combo is so strong. Whatever that was, lag or not, seems to have been a quickly passing thing, so no worries there, Monka. Just a tiny blip in connection, I felt like. Which you never want. I've got two ninjas coming this way. Also my stomach grumbled. Ninjas might be a bit cringe. Or cringer, if you will. I'm pretty sure they're procs. He's going that way, so we should be good. The old cringer. If this floor is flighted, like I thought it was, still making me kill a lot. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. I could use a storms. I thought so. Is he going? Is he going to turn? He's coming this way. That's pretty rude, honest. Now the question is, where's he gonna go now? If he keeps coming straight, then a little bit rough, but we'll deal with it. He is coming straight. Okay. Alright. We have space. We can kill both of these ninjas easy. Hopefully. I mean, I wouldn't mind not having to. We will have to though. Damn, seven mobs and a flighted floor? I think. It's a lot. A lot of boys. Alright. This floor mustn't have been flighted. At this point, I'm thinking it's not, because you have to fight so much. There's no way, right? Surely. Like, I thought I flighted it, but doesn't feel like it. Sorry about all the background noise today. Fridays are usually the loudest. God, still. Yeah, there's no way I could have flighted this floor. Not much I can do about all the extra noise and stuff right now with the house that I'm living in, because you're basically living on top of families and housemates and all that, so something we gotta deal with. For now. I'm probably gonna have to burn flights. Just don't remember if I used one for the next floor already. Like, this being here should mean that I did, right? Time is not looking great. Hoping early next year able to get a nice house. Ogre, that's huge. The gloom floor too. Pretty sure it's flighted. So getting the Doger is actually huge, unless I need to go into that treasure room over there. Hopefully not. That would suck. I might even consider dreading the next floor. Lethargy. Please be the exit up here. Thank you. Thank you very much, game. You did not fuck me. I need like 6 minutes to get through the boss. There's either the flight option or the dread option. Are you actually gonna get this off? Alright, Doga, stop. I was gonna say, there's no way he gets this off. But I'm gonna back off just in case he continued to cast it while he was stunned. Somehow. On the off chance. Maybe a flight dread. Like, I'm glad I don't need to clear out this treasure room, but I will still have to fight some mobs from it, obviously. The way it is. Alright, with Lethargy, they don't start casting immediately. Ugh. Let me out of this floor, please. We're definitely dreading. The sight in a dread. Hopefully that will manage our time enough. We've got an Onion Knight for the boss. Might need to pop a strength as well for the boss, we'll see. Just to be sure. You know, I'd rather make it to the next floors. It's better to make it than to save something and lose. Okay. Get to it. Just a bit worried about this guy pulling me into the trap. That would have been awkward. Alright, now we go straight. I wanted to clear that because I might go back for the chest. There's a ninja there though, so maybe not. Hopefully this opens and then we can hit the boss. It's been time has been tight. Did open, good. I'll get these 2 chests worth. Like, unless I get a mimic. Where is this ninja? Don't worry about it. I don't want to risk it. We might get a mimic and then I'll have to waste an extra minute and then we'll be really tight on time. If I can get a strength right now on this chest. Purity. I am gonna strength. Well, Onion Knight as well. Just to be sure that we make it, because otherwise probably wouldn't. Like, I think we might have been okay just by doing what we were doing, but you gotta be sure, right? Don't want to just fail because you didn't try. On out first. Let's go. With Fanging Knight and Strength though, we'll definitely have enough damage. You burn through these bosses so fast with Fanging Knight and Strength. And then we can move on to the Prog seat. God, I'm so bad at choosing that. It's like... it's so hard to decide where to stand on that one. I just need to look at it a few more times, I think. That is his hardest mechanic though. The outspitty. Because they spit towards the closest wall. But it's so hard to like figure out where that might be. Like usually I'm right beside it though. So I know where the safe spot generally is, I just am never in the correct spot. By like a few pixels. Just me being bad. I'll be taking a short break after I finish this this boss because my stomach is grumbling, it needs food. After 1 PM, that's fair. And then we'll have level 71 plus times 2. I would love to be able to see the level 80 boss today. Now I've got 3 raisins on this, got 1 raising on the other. Like I'll burn everything I have to see the level 80 boss. I think that's worth. We can try some landmines, actually, on the next seat. Good idea, me. Alright. Very good. Did times 2 61 to 70. Happy with that. Now a short break, get ventures. All this stuff. How many fragments did I pick up? Just 1? I think I'll make it to like 500 potions, so we're at 465 now. Because I haven't really had to use them. And then after that I'll start saving. There is currently the rewards are like a Framers kit, which I don't care too much about, but I'm assuming maybe minions and such, orchestrians will open up. If Square cared less about making money on the store, you would probably be able to buy the Pulse music orchestrians from Complete and Eureka Orthos. But then they wouldn't be making money from the store for them. So it probably won't happen. Let's see. What do I have over here? Okay. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Gonna eat something real quick. Use the toilet probably. Then we'll fly. Hello. I am back. Didn't know if you noticed. Checking some stuff. Gonna update my title just a tiny bit. Or 71 plus. Just so people know where we're at. I'm glad I haven't had any of these deep dungeon tryhards that watch or read a guide, like what I did for Heaven and Heim Palace of the Dead. Like, there's no issue with that. But I'm glad I haven't had any of them come in here and be like, hey, this is how this mob works. And it's kind of hard to guide people through a deep dungeon. You know, you need to see the mobs yourself before you can really react to them. Alright. My notes for level 71 are quite vast. The corals do a frontal, and then they hit behind them if you're back there. A lot of mobs seem to do that in here. Elephants will rear after they charge, which is an AoE on them. Unicorns knock you around. Kind of annoying. Gulo Gulo killed me last time. He does a frontal cleave ×2. Thunder Beast you've got to pay a lot of attention to because they have an it's telegraphed, but it doesn't have a cast bar. The telegraph is that the mob is lowered its head. I don't want to fight a Thunder Beast with Lethargy ever because I feel like I'd just run away and stay away for like 30 seconds before I even cast. Griffins need to be Aloisable. And don't primal rend while you're fighting them. Unless you know that they're not going to cast. Monkeys, which seem to spawn on 76 plus, can one-shot you from 3 rooms away. So that's fun. But anyway. Let's get into our first save file and see what we got. I'm just glad both of them have raisings. A dread beast stalks this floor. There he is. Oh, right on the key. Got a few corrals. See where they're going. Both the same way. I might turn around though because this room's weird sometimes. Yeah, he turned around. Like I said, oh man. I thought I was gonna get hit there for sure. I was flying through the air. So that Dread Beast is camping the exit point. Not great, because I only have one storm. But we'll see if we have to deal with it. It's only I think it's a health regen one. Also, so it's not even really that much of a gain to kill it. But if I have to, I have to. Hoping I don't. Another corral coming my way. Can I Eloisus? Yes, thankfully. I home gang just in case. I wasn't sure. Was not willing to risk it. Heal up a little bit with shake. God, the amount of wide blasters. Just spam that shit. The save is definitely a lot worse off than the other one on Pommanders. Mind looking at that box, but Unicorn is looking that way. Run around in circles for a moment. Gallop, 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 and then innocence, right? Because unicorns are innocent. True fact. Pretty sure they're innocent again, yep. Another raising. Deal. Cool. Much as I could consider going into the middle of that room to grab that thing. Not really a safe play. I think we'll avoid that for now. I need this elephant to turn around. Cool. He did just that. Thank you, Mr. Elephant. If I get lucky with the Dread Beast, I might be able to avoid having to kill it. But, we'll see. If I can't avoid it, I will just use the storm. Probably. I don't even know how else I would take that thing out. Like a witching, but that might be a long fight. But I don't remember what these guys do, just a frontal, right? Yeah. An untelegraphed frontal for fun. More fun when you don't know what's happening. Like, you're already blind progging, right? And then you get an untelegraphed frontal. Like, alright, cool. Double blind, I guess. I might just strength next floor. Actually, I forgot that I was meant to be trying landmines. She might have actually been doable. She started with Petrie. Also, it didn't open the damn door. That is what it is. Using storms there to get rid of her is maybe not the best idea, but fuck having to kill it. Now I'm gonna have to if I run into any more. I forgot I was meant to try lane mines on this set. Because they should be doable from what I saw of them last time. Do it next floor. Alright. Sight abilities unavailable. Can't do lane mines. Ability. Gonna screen it. Maybe we can do lane mines without abilities. Two mobs here. One of them's a cat, which kinda sucks. Don't really want to lane mine this. Two mobs. Go check up north, see what we got. Gulu gulu. Yeah, there's a lot of lane mines. Grab these lads. Okay. Well, that didn't exactly go the way I was hoping, but it's a little bit scuffed. Especially with that witching running out. I need you guys to die now. Holy. The luring trap, because I thought it was a lane mine actually. Thought I had a lane mine there and a lane mine there, so I was okay with getting knocked into it, but then it was a luring. I'm like, okay. Almost pooped. Yeah, this wasn't a lane mine either. At least we had the one. That was scary though. The scariest landmine play. Duration. Auto heal disabled. It is definitely a landmine. But I'm gonna need more mobs than just 2 mobs. Another definite landmine. What do we got up here? Another landmine. Okay. Get him to cast the shit. And just kill a bit normally while speeding it up still. I don't have auto heal, so probably actually use potion. I don't know if I should. I forgot the sequence fight. I'm just sitting there like, wait, isn't there something that also happens? I don't have home gang, so I want home gang for that gaggle, actually. I'm gonna go over here. There's like 2 gulu gulus. Now, as long as we avoid their swipes, we should be okay. Can't believe I forgot the swipe. Ah well. -1 raising. Not like I forgot the swipe overall, I just forgot the second one. Oh, thank you. I love extra explosive traps. Now I can home gang this up here. Hopefully that will open the door. It's kind of crazy how it goes off like really fast. Like the swipe just happens immediately as you pull the mobs. Kind of catches me off guard a little bit. Is this gold chest accessible? Perhaps. Bird turns around. There were 4 explosive traps in this floor. Serenity, doesn't matter. But yeah, I would say my theory of 71 to 73 having high explosive probability is factual. And affluence. I need pommanders. I don't know if this save has enough to like make it to level 80. Considering I've only got the one flight and 0 dreads. But I would love to. Preparation for next floor. Here's the Thunder Beast. The scariest mob in here, actually. Like legit the scariest mob Eureka Orthos has. Because of that. I'm considering using a lethargy on 76 so I can see how the monkeys act. Pretty sure I have a good idea of how they act, but I want to make sure. Another alteration. We've got a Thunder Beast there. A Lady Ninja. Lady Ninjas are pretty chill on tank. Compared to the... Well, I mean, the male ninjas aren't that hard either. They actually do stuff. They make you move away. Lady Ninjas just auto you and do some tank dust. But the goal of these save files is to see the level 80 boss, I think. That's what I'm hoping I can do. Useless weapons. Cast. Seems to be every 2 auto attacks. Maybe. Perhaps. It's actually crazy that this attack didn't kill me the first time I saw it, just because I saw him like rear his head down, and I've been doing Criterion recently, and this mob is in Criterion. So when I saw that, I'm like, hey wait, I know what that is. I'm gonna run away. He is over here. Gotta be careful now because I don't want to have a pet come down. Be like, yellow, you dead. Considering I've already said that the pet in this set is the most dangerous mob that I've come across. Probably don't want him sneaking up on me. That would be quite bad for the health. The heart attack jump scare. Because there might be one up there. I'm not sure yet. I haven't fought a wolf legit yet, so Might kill me. I think they just apply a dot and do lots of damage. That's the hope anyway. We'll see soon. As long as I don't forget to move. Feel when you have like an itchy brow and then a mechanic spawns right under you. So, ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's do a wolf. What's the worst that can happen? I die? Yes. Right, that's probably the thing that applies the dot that I just mitigated. I mean, just like every other dot in Eureka Orthos, you seem to be able to just mitigate it if you don't take damage. Which is nice. As a warrior, you know, you got shields and stuff. He just increases damage by huge. And it scared me and I ran away, but then I was like, a minute. I'm not gonna outrun him for a minute. Have an intuition. Why not? I am forgetting to use them. I think I'd prefer to fight a Gulu Gulu over a unicorn where I am. Like, sure, unicorn haven't killed me and Gulu Gulu have, but it's only because Gulu Gulu is a harder mob to fight blind than the unicorn. If I was playing a DPS, the unicorn might have killed me. Be interesting. Wasn't this... No, this isn't flighted. It can't be. I literally only have one. Why would I ever flight this? That would be silly. I'll have to choose an opportune moment to use my flight, however. These first floors, like the first 5 floors of this set, not too bad. A little bit stressful right now, but it's because they're still new. This is my second time in them, right? So the stress is just because it's new stuff. I'm probably going to be least stressed playing hardcore WoW than I am right now. Like, I can feel it. The stress is in my shoulder. I really need stuff to give me time. Like, I may need to use my demi clones just for time. Having an extra strength here would be amazing. Almost walked back into the cleave. It's the hardest thing to remember with those mobs. Alright, we got another Doga, that's thick. Oregon. I forgot I had altered this floor. I think I've altered next floor as well, but I got another one, so why not? Tight. Oh my god, was I on this floor for 10 minutes? Rough. Rough. The next floor is altered. What was this? Intuition, right? Oh. I am sore. Bloom no abilities? I don't think so. Not while Prog. I will use that any day of the week. I'm gonna strength here as well. Wait. I need to make up time. God. I thought he started casting it, but he hadn't. And then I moved back to him and then he started casting it. I've never pulled a Bird of Orthos, so maybe that's a thing to do. I'm expecting them to be rough though, if they're anything like the Palace of the Dead ones. Griffin is doable. Do I have Eloise? Yeah. We'll have to pull the Griffin anyway. Most likely. Pretty sure they're proximity. Alright, do not primal rend the Griffin while it's casting at you. How I died. I do want to pull a bird, I think, but I'm scared. Now I have a ninja and a whatever that thing is. Going up that way. Any Kurgan hanging out? Doesn't look like it. Just griffins. So I guess these guys try to apply a dot to you at the start, and then towards the end of the fight they buff themselves, so they do more damage. So yep. Just gonna pump you now. Fear. Maybe it's timed. They didn't have the strength up last time. Yeah, that's a lot at least. Okay. Thunder Beast is coming with the ninja. Should just be able to stand here though. Opium. Yeah, I think next floor I use a lethargy just to understand the monkeys. I'm pretty sure they just buff themselves and then chest pump. But the fact that the chest pump can one-shot me is anti-fun. This is the sacrificial save. Which makes sense because this save has bad palms. Like at least my other save has flights and dreads. I wish I could say that I used the dreads on the save, but I found only one. I did have to use it. Has been not lucky. I can see why tanks are rated quite low in Eureka Orthos though, because the damage is actually kind of important. Well, I'm glad that Thunder Beast went around the corner right then, because not. Might have gotten a little bit sticky. I would have pulled the Gula Gula and then the Thunder Beast comes around. I'm like, ooh. That wouldn't have been fun. Could have been fun. Just dodge and killing paws and scythe tails. Oh, come on. Why would you do that? I want to look in that chest. Though I don't really need. Alright, we're at our best floor again. Been a few days since we were here, but we made it back there. And we got Gloom. Two birds, three birds, all the birds. I'm gonna bring out Doga. I know I probably don't need him, but just to speed up the Gloom floor. If I come in contact with a monkey, I'm probably gonna fuck. Holy shit, that scared me. There's so many. Like I said, the Thunder Beast creeping up from behind is actually a jump scare. Alright, this is a lethargic spin. Oh, it doesn't actually... Oh, it's not lethargic yet. I didn't use it. Right. I haven't found the monkey. Dude, that was so scary. Mega jump scare. My heart. I just like saw him walking up, like stalking up behind me. And then I saw another one. Holy shit. That's going in the video. Alright, we got a Sasquatch. Just gonna pull him. He can't chest thump if I have him. Hopefully. He did charge me just then, which was interesting. Same mechanics as Palisade did and even on high. So far. Get Griffin. Whoa. He's flying. That's crazy. Dude, that griffin was flying. He's insane. Thunder Beast isn't here. I'm gonna do the stupid and pull the Bird of Orthos. I need to know what it does. Obviously it might be petrified for a lot of the fight, but it's okay. Eye of the Fierce. Anything else? No, like, shit on the floor? Alright. If they just do Eye of the Fierce, it's not that bad then. But I might be getting bad information by having Doga up, so... We'll not trust it just yet. What's the other Thunder Beast still down that way? Damn, the gate doesn't want to open. But hey, floor 76 is your best. You're going to live here forever. Griffin. Where is he? Where'd he go? I love that. The petrify, just so funny. He petrified it during the winds. So you troll, mate. I'll do the other one. I have sprint. Just in case. This one will probably cast, since it's been stunned early. Actually, we can kill it. Yeah. Alright, treasure. Deal. I think time-wise, I'm probably not gonna have enough to make it to the boss. Since I have been quite unlucky on like flights and dreads. But we've now gone up +1 floor, so that's Prog. Prog has happened. How much gloom? Here a monkey. Also, a few new mobs. Get rid of this gloom though. Just so I can fight them without all the extra shit. Okay, so you can Eloise it. It sounds like it only happens once. You speak. Dude, I'm worried that these guys are going to do something else other than just the eye mechanic. But if it is just the eye mechanic, then they're chill. They're definitely no bird of the palace. Like, unless you get stunned, obviously. Now, I probably should use a fortune. Duration. I'm just so scared. They're all new mobs that I've never pulled. This is where you lose all the time with blind Prog. When you have to pull new mobs because there's nothing else. Chirp was a sleep mechanic in Palace. Dude, that monkey shit is crazy though. But because it's Eureka Orthos, I mean, I'll see. I'm gonna home gang right now, just to make sure. All right, so sleep into tornado. That's just like I said. Just because it's Eureka Orthos, he's probably gonna one-shot you right afterwards. So these mobs are actually quite dangerous. Good old Vanaspati music. The music in Vanaspati is really good. The dungeon, not so much. Like, it was fun the first time. but afterwards, Hopefully he doesn't freefall me. Okay, good. Dude, fighting these griffins is always a risk. Should you say at 90 with the Sonic the Hedgehog? So Sasquatches are kind of okay. Unless you get chest bombed. I think there's one on each side of me. That guy's about to chest bomb. Alright, I think that's how it works. Yeah, they do that. Yeah, do. And they beat your brow, throw poo at you. Classic monkey mechanics. I'm not a DPS though, so. And the fact that mobs can't crit in Eureka Orthos makes these monkeys less scary, so I guess they need the one-shot mechanic from across the frickin' zone, like. Palace of the Dead monkeys were always so dangerous. Even on a tank. Sometimes they're like, ooh, no thank you. But not being able to crit makes them a bit limp. Won't worry about that. I'm wondering how much time I'll need. Well, I haven't seen the level 80 boss, so I can wonder how much time I'll need. All I want. Mimics. Yay. Now we've got a Sasquatch, we've got a lion. Just for learning purposes. Let's use a Lethargy. I'm gonna assume Blistering Roar is gonna be like an Eloise. Also one of those right there. I was so worried about the other guy. Got some ninjas coming this way too. They're easy ninjas though, as long as the monkey doesn't come with an Eloise of me, might be okay. Mines do hit. Is it doing something? For a moment it looked like it was casting. Like it just stands there, looking menacing. What the hell? Oh, so it's a frontal. Okay. That's a bit better than a giant AoE that I need to alloy. Go this way. Gotta watch that monkey. Is he gonna do his thing? Yep. Dude, it's so big. It's gonna take a while because he's lethargic. But it is just one. 2 monkeys, so. Now I'm gonna use the strength. Perhaps I should unite this floor. Thinking about using it next floor, but at next floor I'll fly. So it's actually more useful now. Making it to 80 is the goal, so I can see the boss a little bit. I want a sight. To go that way. Rough. Do the patrol. I'm nervous though. All the new mobs. The new mobs that I've pulled today though haven't been that bad. Thankfully. Like my notes for 71 plus are already massive. I don't feel like there's anything I need to add to it just yet. Definitely gonna time out. Most definitely, right? Like, if I somehow manage to not time out in this set, I will be feeling pretty amazing. So as long as I get on the boss, always good. Use a lot of shit. Check this just in case. You know, maybe an Onion Knight was possible. I would have then dogged the next floor and Onion Knighted the boss. And go for it. Tuition is useless. Ugh. Yeah, Blistering Roar is a huge button. Or a huge frontal. Crazy. Definitely don't pull a line while you're running somewhere. Okay. We've got a flight, we've got an alteration. If I can see just a few minutes of the boss, I'll be happy. Why would I not expect a Mimic? Might sight as well. Alright, we're gonna go all the way. It's a straight run, but it's quite far. See if we make it. Depends how many patrols are in the way, I guess. Oh, Corrigan. I see him. This is flighted Corrigan, so at least we got two. There was a chance of one, right? Did open our passage. Any chests though? No, unlucky. What's lying gonna be doing? I bet he turns around as I run past. Oh. Don't be proximity, thank you. And we'll go this way. Now, question for Chirp. Can I outrange it? I can live through one with home game, but yeah, I think so. It's probably the solution. Makes sense. This lion might be a bastard. Okay. 5 minutes on the boss. We will strength, we will steal, we will give it our all. And hopefully learn something. Okay, just a regular buster. Well, not really a regular one. Oh shit, there's stuff around the room. Damage taken when it is nearby. I don't have any clue what the hell is happening right now. Okay, we have a racing. Too bad I raised right under him. Aldoga has left us. Well, this boss is already harder than all the other bosses. Because I died to it. Just this thing? Like, exhibiting a negative magnetic charge. Whoa. Centralize the out? No. Dude, the snapshot for that is dumb. Like, I thought I was running through it, but it snapshots when the lines are coming out too. I can update my beast now. Current beast 480. Progress was made. I have to look at that fight just to understand it. Because it didn't make sense to me. We do have one extra save for 71 to 80, so we'll delete this one. Damn, that boss was actually hard though. Alright, let's grab my VOD. So many people streaming today. Grab my VOD and check it out. Where is it? Yep. Sorry, I'm not starting the stream again. Mob-wise, I don't think any of the mobs that I pulled afterwards were that tough. Like the bird was easy. The monkey's easy as long as it doesn't destroy me from 2 rooms. This guy. Write notes for that guy. The Skatin. Skatin. Move away from chirp. If you don't get one shot. I think that's the only mob that was kind of challenging. Faster. All the other ones. Flame Beast is easy, just get behind it. My next save file has a lot more gas, so hopefully I can make it to the boss with a little bit more time than this one. And I have 3, at least I think I have 3 resurrections. It's 3 attempts at the boss. 4 attempts at the boss, perhaps. I never did kill you in... This is a coils boss. I never did coils, so maybe the mechanics are the same as coils. But I never did it. The resonance is just a busted, it's fine. It's like a cleave too, so maybe if you're playing with other people, you don't want to be standing behind the tank. Yeah, Barrow Field is when it became crazy. Like it spawns 4 bits around the room. He gets a buff that's like, take increased damage or something. Damage taken when Protokilia is nearby. I think that's just the thing that is here. So that's probably why I was dying actually. Because I tried to run through the boss. Okay. So, yeah. Running through the boss is not an option. Positive charge. Whatever that means. I'm wondering if it's... I think you just get tethered to a random one. I'll see after the second round. And then you have to do the opposites attract, right? How the magnets work, sort of thing. So yeah, just don't run through the middle, I guess, is the... It's a frontal. Dude, I didn't even notice that this was here. Like, look at me go. Yeah, I just die immediately. Like, I didn't get hit by anything, so it is just the thing in the middle of them. Okay. Now I know, it just one-shots you as soon as you enter it. I do see a little bit more before I do it again. I definitely do it again, but I do see a little bit more this time. Now we're negative charge. He like turns a little bit. Because this cleaved me. And there's the frontal. And then we get tethered to this one. I don't look at it though. Okay. So opposites attract. So we want to go to it, probably. And be like here because he's cleaving left. But I ran through the middle and died. I think I've got it. I think I understand it. No, that's one mechanic. He could have more, but I think I understand that mechanic at least. Oh. Prog. Make a note for level 80 boss. Level 80 boss. Magnet. How do they work? Don't run through middle. Watch cleave. Pretty good. That was some pretty nice prog to the level 80 boss. That's what I wanted this week, honestly. So now that we've got another save to go through, maybe I can kill the level 80 boss. We'll see. Still a bit of time, right? Because I only got him down like 10%. Go quickly get my retainers though. Well, at least I hit a boss that I didn't just one-shot. I've one-shot every boss up till now. So the level 80 boss killing me is okay with me. Especially because it was a mechanic that just didn't make 100% sense immediately after. I'm okay with that. But yeah, one more go through, but I'm gonna go toilet real quick, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Whoa, it's my legs. That's crazy. Don't be looking at those. They're for me. I've said that to my friends a few times, like, I made this character because I like to look. You know, it's for me. It's not for you. You guys can look. Alright, let's go again. Delete our other save file. Safety. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I just remembered. I'm meant to be trying to landmine these floors. Well, not anymore. I guess we're fighting this one. That's alright. As you can see though, the save file is in a lot better position than the last one. It actually has flights available, which is awesome. I'm down 1 strength though, but I also have 2 demi clones, so that's a plus. Definite plus. I'll get the Toku. Or the Taco, I sometimes like to call it. Taco. Big fat tacos, I mean look at it. Huge taco. A lot to do over this weekend. I will probably attempt to level another save to 70. Just in case I ever want to do Eureka Orthos next week. Like, next week is probably going to be a lot of World of Warcraft, but on the off chance I wake up one day not really feeling like stressing out over keeping my hardcore character alive, I will level a Eureka Orthos. Even though Eureka Orthos blind prog is just as stressful, let's be real. Maybe more, we'll see. It's been years since I've played WoW, but I might just go back to it and be like, oh, this is my natural habitat. Like, I played this for 17 years. It's not like it's just gonna leave me, right? I am excited about it though. I haven't really missed WoW over the years that I haven't been playing, but I'm excited about trying the hardcore challenge. Hopefully I can make it fun for people to watch. Because the way I want to play it is content comes first. I don't want to be doing any of the boring shit. So if I find an elite that I just have to solo, and you know what's gonna happen. Even if it costs my character their life. We're gonna play a Night Elf female rogue. Now, playing a Night Elf is kind of bad because you don't really gain anything. Their passive is if you die you get more speed, but if you die in hardcore I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? unicorn gonna play with me? This is the return. Corn has no chance. Can I sneak my way past him? This is where I go. But yeah, I stopped playing WoW in Battle for Azeroth. I played Classic after that, but only for like a few months, because you know the community was not exactly like I could, you know, the writing was on the wall. Basically, like I knew that people were just boosting and selling boost runs, and probably GDKP was going to happen soon enough, and that's exactly what Classic is now. So that style of playing, not for me. But I'm planning on doing like a Southbound challenge. Over this weekend I'll write up my rule set and add it to like a command in the channel so people can see what I'm doing. Hopefully pop off a little bit. Because all of next week could be just that. Because then the week after, Ultimates shall be starting. So it will give me a nice break from Final Fantasy for a week. To get in the mindset for Ultimates. No matter what, I will do what makes me have a fun time. And whether there are people watching or not, it don't matter as long as I'm having fun. Streaming is all about fun for me, so. Obviously, having more viewers is cool, but having fun is also very important. So. Not like there's many in Final Fantasy anyway. Like this time slot in Final Fantasy that I stream in is very competitive. I'm sure it will be competitive in WoW as well. Actually forgot that I don't have a raising on. But if I can pick up a few here and there from places, then that's cool. The hunt for regulars is always the hardest thing with growing, right? And anyone who spends any amount of time here, I do appreciate a lot. There's someone who streams in the bracket. I know how hard like 0 to 5 viewer bracket is for people. Every time I break out of it, I get like way more traffic in the channel than if I'm stuck below it. Glad that guy's going that way. Like, just looking at analytics from, you know, when I have an amazing day of 5+ viewers throughout the whole stream. It's like, whoa, the traffic is like 2 to 3 times higher than like a 0 to 3. People don't really want to scroll down. Doesn't matter how good streamers are down there, it's like, it's a long way. I have met some hidden gems in the bracket though. Should actually be sighting. Is there a lane mine in there? Nope. I had a game plan coming into this set and I completely forgot. That is a lane to mine. Where did the corral go? Oh, we got Corrigan. That's sick. I didn't even home gang, like I'm so confident. I found out where the corral went. Okay. On a diamond. Fortune afterwards, of course. Strength. An extra. That's good. Thank the Corrigan, Jesus. Another raising. Don't need it. I do appreciate it because it means that, you know. And another one. And a demi-clone. Alright, that's a good floor. 2 raisings on that floor though. I need this bird and unicorn to turn. Got a corral coming up from behind some point. Yeah. Next floor is altered as well. Level 90 lane mines are pretty safe. Like, that was a gloomed floor. I didn't even feel the need to use home gang for it though. Corrigan again. Holy. The luck. Any boxes? Landmine down here. Hoping there's a landmine up north. Probably don't need to do much with the landmine because we have got Corrigan. Right, this is one. Do enjoy lane mines. They feel nice, you know? Where's this Thunder Beast gonna be going? That way? Good. Awesome. That's where I wanted him to go. Got a unicorn steering at the point. We'll take him out. Dude, 2 floors of Kurgan is sick though. Still not really as sick as that one treasure room I got in Heaven on High. It was just like 12 Korrigan. That was awesome. I made a YouTube short out of that and called it the luckiest room in Heaven on High. Good amount of viewers. 200 plus people watch that shit. Alright, please don't turn around so I can leave before I'll get to you. Strength. Blind. There's a flight. That's amazing. Hey, Mr. Wolf, let's go. The blind's gonna be annoying, but I've got the strength on, so hopefully it's enough. As long as we don't miss all of our tanks. There's a foul cleave miss. When I didn't see Infuriate lose 5 seconds of its cooldown, I was like, alright, that foul cleave missed. Fairly obvious. Now I'm missing all of my tanks. Heavy swing, miss, miss, miss. Unicorn. I'm an owl. Almost gave me a fright. Dangerous. Flying past that guy as an owl. Thunder Beast. That ain't right. Thunder. Sometimes, because I do play Genshin Impact from time to time, you know, I think about that song because most of my characters that I really like are thunder mummies. I mean, one is literally the god of thunder, so, or the god of lightning, whatever you want to say. So, thunder mummy indeed. Any Doga? Just an explode. Classic explosive in my face. Neck rip. That's what this attack's called, okay. Rips your neck. It's like that song from I don't remember who. He's a rap guy. I have no idea the song. Or like the person who sang it, it's Break Your Neck. Busta Rhymes, maybe? Might be. It sounds crazy. An extra sight. I think it might be helpful. Blind hasn't been, well, I was just saying, this blind hasn't been that bad, and then I missed. Just don't say anything next time. mitigate so I don't get the increase dot. I mean that I can't really mitigate against this one because I will likely have to kill it. Oh. Passage opened. I didn't think it would. Not gonna lie. Unexpected. But it was flighted, right? So, makes sense. I just spat on my keyboard. Another blind. I'm definitely feeling more confident in this set now that I've been through it twice. Great, it means I can actually make some prog on the boss hopefully now. With all that I have in this save file, I'm hoping that we get to the boss. Because I can just dump everything. If needs be. Safety, sure. Exit is there. Anything else? Any patrols? Don't really see any. I mitigated too late. Classic. No, in a chaos mess. It might be a treasure room because Thunder Beast is a patrol, but he's just chilling out. Just big chilling. Yeah, there's two of them in there too. I'm assuming that's going to be a treasure room. My problem now is if I somehow manage to beat the level 80 boss, which, you know, is a slight chance because I've only seen 20 seconds of it. But if I somehow manage to beat him, I don't want to use all my pommanders on this set. So, like, I want to use enough to get there, but I don't want to have to use all of them. I'm gonna be a little stingy for the moment. Passage opened. Can I have this golden chest? It's a risky one because the griffin might aggro. Deal. Can have though. Thank you, griffin. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not going in there. No, thank you. What was the next floor? Flighted? Think so. You and I. Yeah, why not? We're at 76 again. The monkey floor. I mean, trading a Doga for a Unai doesn't really seem worth, but anything to help speed us up. There's a monkey down there, I just saw its cast. Yep. There he be. There's also a dread beast at the end of this hallway. Just saw it then. I didn't see the chat message, so. But he is there. Yeah, so after you pull the monkeys, they're completely fine. It's when they're sitting there beating their chests with you just walking around, that's when it's a problem. Another monkey over there. These griffins may not be procs. That one's aggro was so weird. Quickly fly through the air before he gets out of it. Guy got destroyed. I think there's a monkey over here. Yep. So honestly, monkeys are like high priority pull targets. They don't do that much to me as a warrior. I'm assuming on DPS they'll probably hurt a bit. See with their tank busters, but as a tank, I think there's something that you just want to pull as soon as you see them. Otherwise there's a chance of dying. Damn, I sprinted early. Storms. Well, we do have a dread beast. We can replenish the storms. Worth. And mimics. Alright. Those are pretty good storms. If I do say so myself. Steel. Sight. Fragment. I want to go grab that intuition because it's actually in a quite safe spot. May have to deal with this wolf if we get unlucky, but it's kind of worth it. Because we just deleted a storm to get a storm, get a 10% or whatever damage increase, I don't even know. Just a damage increase. There's alluring. Wondering if that might happen. I was only mildly worried about it though. We do have Doga. He does pump some AoE. Hell yeah. Big pumpin' Doga. He was well worth using on this floor. The problem now is because I haven't learned the level 80 boss yet. Having all these pommanders is nice, but like how useful are they really? What was this again? Steel, right? Yeah. Right, cool. Go into the next floor naked. The intuition. Also keep it rolling. Oh, my back. Sight. Got Sasquatch ahead. Pull him before he can do anything. I'm completely okay with the Sasquatch charging me. It does no damage. That's why I'm only worried about them when I come in on DPS, I think. Other than them just doing that, at least it can't hit me through the wall, because it's still scary when you see a giant orange thing coming out of the wall. Need to go that way to make sure. I'll definitely get more time on the boss. The question is, can I kill the boss? Like, I've still got to learn the mechanics. I have an onion knight. At least I know not to run through the center this time, though. Like, that is huge knowledge. Just don't run through the center and I won't immediately die. I think I can take some beams to the face. But running through the center is always a bad idea. So, that's good knowledge. Like when you unlock new lore. It's like, oh, okay. Honestly, when I'm confident, this Pomander set that I have right here, other than the dreads, I think would be very strong. Say other than the dreads, because I don't have any. The literal 0 dreads that I have. A little worried about this this Skatine. Oh, Eloise over here. Probably much safer. Once again, see a giant freaking orange circle coming through the wall and it's just like, ugh. We got mimics again. We did have a lot of Kurgan at the start of this run though. Another monkey up there. Good to know. I haven't seen any patrols on this floor. Though I have been snuck up on today already and almost had a heart attack. So, you never know. I'll probably have to kill both of these mimics because he is a bit close to the exit. They are proximity after all. Got so much health at this level. It's insane. I have to interrupt 3 times. Nuts. I possibly could have pumped them, but it's okay. I'll wait to engage this mimic. We do have time. At least this time I'm not down to like 10 minutes at this point. Like, it's a lot less stressful. Also having this damage up from the Dread Beast. Quite nice. And then making it to the boss with lots of shit so I can hopefully figure it out. Be very good. I think Unai might be the play for the boss, honestly. As long as I stay out of the middle, I'm pretty sure everything else shouldn't one-shot me. Hopefully. Because even when the boss cleaves me, he only did like 20k damage or something. So Unite might be really good. Should we see what the time I have available? For learning purposes, it's... I gotta walk past this guy and hope that he doesn't fist bump. There's another steal. Anything up here worth looking at? Not really. Don't do it, Mr. Sasquatch. I wonder if he could hit me from where I was. Oh. Abilities unavailable. Bloom. No, I'd rather not. Got a monkey over here. Grab him fast before he can do his thing. I think having a straight line with a monkey standing at the end of it is like a insta-pull that guy, or you might die, right? Doesn't matter what kind of patrols and shit are gonna be walking down the road, the monkey is scary. Like, I'd rather get a secret patrol up from behind than have a monkey beat its chest and one-shot me. Thankfully, though, we haven't come to that. Worth sighting. Old chest. Oh. Alright, we have to go this way anyway, so. We shall head. Grab the lion. I'll grab the skitine. I got the raising on. I don't think you have to Eloise this. I think it's just ranged. Hello, Kelly. How you doing, dude? I hit the level 80 boss just before, and he then proceeded to hit me and kill me. I'm a lot more confident in this set now after having gone through it twice, so... I actually learned this mob by home gang in the chirp because I assumed that he was probably going to do a one-shot afterwards. Exactly what he did. But you know, Killia from Coils of Bahamut. That's the level 80 boss. I never did Coils of Bahamut, so his mechanics might be the same, but I'm dumb and don't know them. What killed me though on the boss was running through the middle into the field of stuff that he puts around them because I didn't notice that it was there. So I didn't even die to a mechanic, I died to being stupid. It was rough. Also, these monkeys that can one-shot you from across the zone aren't that bad once you pull them, it turns out. So as long as you don't get one shot from across the world, it's all good. But it's been a good day of Prog. Got both the saves to 71 relatively easily, and then I mean look at the Pommanders this save has. Been going pretty well. if I wasn't having to prog the level 80 boss, I'd be feeling pretty good about my run right now with all these Pommanders. But you know, we're progging, so there's a good chance I just die. But hopefully this time, now that I know I shouldn't run through the middle of the boss, I can see more than 20 seconds of his mechanics. Yeah, there was like a magnet mechanic that he did, and that was basically when I died. I saw that and I was like, okay. I think I've got it from just watching the footage. I think I understand it, but we'll find out. I'm probably gonna use Unai in there just for some extra beef. Unless I somehow need the DPS. Time is running a bit lower now. Been going through this climb, like this save file, just relatively chill. I still have never seen a dread. The save file has not found one single dread. but I've got like 10 raisins throughout the run. Once this door opens, I'll probably flight. So I can get through the next floor fast. Because I have 4 chances. If I don't die in the next floor, I have 4 chances at the boss, so hopefully there's a good chance of Prog. A kill would be nice, but just seeing more than 20 seconds of the fight is good. I'm gonna fight this. So up is out. Got a monkey over there. Probably a monkey everywhere, honestly. Mimics. Mimics on the door. A classic. Considering Serenity in the blind, but on the off chance that I somehow make it through floor 80, I might need the Serenities. It's sort of where I'm at right now. Like, there's a small chance that I don't need to use any more Pommanders because I somehow kill the boss. He is the only boss that's killed me so far in Eureka Orthos, which is impressive already. But his name is Killia, so you'd hope so. He did what his name says. Also got a Dread Beast damage up buff because I ran into a Dread Beast right as I saw a chest with a storms in it. Might be a bad mimic pull because he might infatuate me. No, we're good. Came off cooldown just. Might still be a bad mimic pull, but I do have purities. But like, I found the storm right as I saw a Dread Beast, and I'm like, alright, I've got 3 already, so it's just replenishing my storm, which is awesome. I love when that happens. I think no matter what happens here, I might, because there's going to be a lot of World of Warcraft next week, I might just level 1 save over the weekend, just in case I feel like playing any Eureka Orthos next week. Just get to like floor 70 and have it ready. For the most part, I'm just going to be on WoW. Wow. I don't really want to run down there and grab that monkey. He's so far. Like, it would be great to go and grab the chest from over there, but nah, I'm good. Like, the chance of dying while running towards that monkey is higher than any other mob that I can pull. I love how your charge attack can Like, imagine using Onslaught and it missing. It should make you go flying past the mob. Like, that'd be fun. Like, I just want to go, whee! Pretty unlucky key. Dude, hallways are like the scariest thing in this set just because of the monkeys. I haven't died to any chest bumps today. I don't plan on making that a thing that happens regularly. It was probably the most bullshit death that I've had in Eureka Orthos so far. You gotta sort of look at the monkey to make sure he's not about to chest bump as you're walking past. Fuck. A mimic. I'm just gonna strength and kill it. He scared me too because I didn't expect him. And I hit my attacks. Like, I want to be able to do damage. Also, being 99.99 definitely is helpful. Like, my damage just feels so much higher. That happened probably as I was hitting like floor 50 while re-going through. Feels good. I opened the chest yesterday and got a mimic, and then I opened its chest that it dropped and got a mimic. Like, what the fuck, dude? I will steal. I will unite. Let's get to it. Let's try not to die in 2 seconds. Don't run through the middle of the arena. Hehe. Positive charge. That's frontal. Rightward, I am left. Alright, the auto cannons don't do damage. Centralized again. And then I get grabbed. Nerve gas ring. Okay, that's a... Alright, I got further than I got last time. So, that's good. We actually saw some mechanics that time. Compared to all the bosses that I've fought so far though, like this guy just seems to have more negative charge. At least with the stone skin, the things aren't actually doing damage. So I want to get pushed into the ring, perhaps? Maybe a bit further. No, we're good. Okay. Yeah, this is a cool boss. With the stone skin from Unai, it's really good for learning, because otherwise I would probably just have so many vulns. Positive. You also get tethered to like a random thing, so you never really know where you gotta go immediately. Oh. Opposites attract. As long as you know how magnets work, it's okay. I'm losing a lot of DPS to downtime just figuring out the mechanics, but I think I'm okay on time. Or should I summon an Onion Knight to make sure? I got pushed into his. It didn't fade until afterwards. Huh. Okay. Alright then. Maybe there's an actual time to it. Good here. Alright, I might not have time now. Because, you know, stupid shit. So I don't want to go directly into him. Because it's still there, yeah. I just noticed it then. Okay. I understand the boss now, though. It will be hard to kill with 2 minutes remaining, but do our best. Need the Onion Knight to pump. Yeah, I do get a vuln if I don't have that. Oh. So many vulns. I'm just trying to like do damage. The time is looming. I'm pretty sure I can't do this much DPS in this amount of time. But I'm pretty sure next time I get here I have figured out the boss. So it's all good. I want to be like at the wall. Yeah. Alright. Well, next time I do Eureka Orthos, we'll kill this guy. It would have been nice to see past him, but I didn't notice that the thing was still in the middle. It stays there the whole time. That's all good. Good prog. That guy is very doable. At least I know now how quick I can kill him with an onion knight. Don't think I have any, right? Because, yeah. Because that was with an onion knight plus myself having the death damage down, right? And a strength. If only I had found a dread, because then I could have put 5 stacks of vulnerability on him. And I probably would have made it then. He was at 14%, 5 stacks of vuln would have been huge, but I found 0 dreads throughout that entire run. It was quite rough. Rip that save. Go to house. I don't think I even near reviewed that boss. So I'm assuming because there's 4 things around the room, if you have 4 people, one of you will get tethered to each one, right? So you'll all be coming in from different directions and have different like magnets, which is pretty cool. I like that. I would say out of all the Eureka Orthos bosses, that's the first one that's actually made me think about the mechanics. Like, obviously I've had to do some thinking while getting smacked by them, but not really. Like, the Minotaur now is, the Simon Says is really easy because I figured out the easy way of doing it. God, if I had noticed before that the field had not gone, I would have actually made it. Game. Ah, well. Next time for sure, next time. My Pommanders were looking pretty nice as well, even for the next set. I had raisings still. Like 3 raisings. 2 flights. I would have had a strength and some steals. 3 storms. Storm doesn't work on the boss, sadly. I would have done it. I think outside of dying to every trash mob for 81 to 90, I could have actually possibly made it to the level 90 boss as well if I had killed the level 80 boss just there. I mean, there are probably a lot of trash mobs that I have to go through, but I'm pretty sure I could make it through the level 80 boss now. Relatively easily. Change the title to Just Chilling. Good boss though. Nice to learn. Since I have World of Warcraft in the title, because I'll be playing it next week, I I went -1 follower today. I don't think that's the reason, but it's funny that I put World of Warcraft in the title one time. It's like, oh, -1. It's just funny how it happened. Probably do a few relates. Maybe like a level 90. Other stuff. Get this done. You wanna do any relates, Kelly? Next week I'll have to do relates while playing WoW. It's gonna be hard. Like, I want to mainly play WoW hardcore next week, but there's the Tome event also on. That's alright, man. Here. Expert. Yes, worth doing. I'm not really caring about capping these anymore, but I mean, they're slowly getting there. So I probably should buy some gear if I can. Let's see, what does my Dragoon need anymore? Check the balance. I had my groups ready for Ultimate also now, because I have been getting a bit stir crazy. Helm, gloves, legs, and get the letters from there. So helm, gloves, legs. So I can buy 2 of those. But I've been going a little bit stir crazy with just the Eureka Orthos, right? So I'm glad we're not starting next week, which I'm also glad about because it means I get to play World of Warcraft. But we're going to be started soon, so that's good. Be the biggest upgrade. Probably gloves and legs. Pretty big. Pretty huge. Gives us +5 item levels. Hell yeah. Mouths. Direct hit, correct, direct. Got it. I don't know if I'll ever seriously play Dragoon, but I like it. Dragoon is like the Gunbreaker DPS. Those legs must have like a belt attached to them though, because it's clipping through my dress right now. Let's have a look at them. No? What the hell is this thing? What is that? Has that always been there? It must always be there. Why does it look so weird? Why is... I'm sure it wasn't that dark. Yeah. I don't remember this black belt being here. Am I tripping? I might be. Oh well. it looks out of place too. Thank you. But yeah, over the weekend, I will try to get another save to 70, I think. Done at 60 was fun. It gave me like an extra hour of content, but because I'm going to be doing lots of WoW next week, I'll try to push it to 70 and keep those. Decent for these though. Because I will only use the save next week if I feel like it. It'll probably be a week off Eureka Orthos if all goes well and well. I'm hoping it does. Level 80 was the goal today though, and we achieved it. I would say we achieved it plus the means to get past it. That's alright, Kelly. At least you got to see the new boss. But I hope you have a good sleep, sir. I'll probably be wrapping up after this expert anyway. Yeah, 100%. I mean, you didn't miss much. Like, the first run, when I was going to 80 the first time, I was really scared of the mobs, so you missed me being a coward and having a jump scare at one point, but... It's alright. It'll all be in the video when it comes out though, when I finish. Probably in 2 years. But yeah, if you want to watch it next week, lots of World of Warcraft. I'll probably be starting it on Monday for me, so Sunday in the Americas. But I don't think there's any kind of raiding to do next week in my group. I hope to be done soon. I'll definitely kill that boss the next time I get to it. Assuming I have time. Plus it's vanilla WoW, so I get to just like talk to chat because like I'm standing and hitting for most of it. That's why I'm playing a rogue instead of a warrior. Because warrior is very boring at the early levels, but rogues you can actually press buttons. But yeah, have a great night, have a great sleep. Enjoy your weekend. Now I just wait for the expert to happen. I have to clean, yeah, probably clean the kitchen this weekend as well. So, Eureka Orthos to 70. Maybe some Genshin Impact, because I haven't played it for a few days. I finished the new story and then didn't play it, so... I think there's an event that starts today. Might as well do that. Clean the kitchen. Prepare my World of Warcraft add-ons. A little bit of stuff to do over the weekend, but it's mainly just setting up for next week, I guess. Dude, that field in the middle. Ugh. Can't believe it. I think right now it's pretty warm outside too. Yeah, 12 degrees, so I think I'll go for a walk after stream. So after this expert, I'll probably go for a walk immediately and some of that workout and decompress, all that sort of stuff. Because as chill as my run through Dean just was, It's still probably the most stressful thing I'm doing in Final Fantasy. Hopefully I get really lucky with Pommanders on the next run. So I have 3 of everything all the way. Bought new gear, I don't even get to use it. Unlucky. I haven't played my Dragoon for a bit. So, like, what are the buttons again? Probably been like over a week. Like outside of Eureka Orthos, I haven't really been touching Final Fantasy. So the gameplay might be a little bit scuffed for a second here. No, no, it's Winds of Winter, LOS. I'm very happy with the prog that I got in Eureka Orthos today, though. Like, I wanted to make it to the floor 80 boss, rather, and exactly what happened. Getting them to 14% was just a bonus. He's dead for sure next time. I won't say next week. Like, if I was just doing it again next week, I'd say he's dead next week, but good chance I don't even play Final Fantasy next week. I have been awaiting these hardcore servers. So hopefully I'm good enough at the game still to, like, not die immediately. If I die in World of Warcraft, I at least want it to be spectacular. Content brain activate. Like, let's do some dumb shit, right? It might be hardcore, but let's do some dumb shit. Gonna flip my GCD here. Okay, he's going that way. Right. Thanks for making up your mind before I had to choose. Like, if I was doing Eureka Orthos again next week, I would probably say that I would make it to floor 90. But because I have no plans and it might just happen, I shall not say. Never hiding, because hiding is for cowards. I did the wrong attack. The tank and I. Reprisal feint. We know. Both of us were just like, we'll just mitigate it. I don't think I need any of this. And I have this in my thing because it's actually BIS for Uwu as well. That helmet. Because it's one of the only helms I have with crit skill speed. So I actually have it in a seat right now. I like how these are all spread out. And you know, what you gonna do? It's the white mage's fault, just stunning everything. Part of their job, I guess. It's just sometimes annoying. Ugh. Oh, what a... I didn't expect the tank to, like, wait until the healer had looted the chest. That's weird. Not something you see every day. Funny that boss actually has killed me 3 times now, and all 3 times were because I stepped into the middle and not because of an actual mechanic. It's both funny and sad. But it is what it is. He for sure dies. She? He. I don't even know. It's a dragon. I can't tell. Can be honest. Hard to tell with dragons. Even if they have a voice of a female sometimes. It's like, I'm not sure. He's got the doom. He got cleansed. Can I please have this? Do you mind? Thanks. Thank you. Just running around, you know. It's like, where's this dragoon gonna end up? Our group's damage isn't that high. We might get a 7 here. Dies of cringe. Yep. 7. Fives are nice, but when you get 7s. But it's okay, I'm not playing that well. Man, my back. Hopefully going for a walk doesn't hurt my back too much. Not sure how it would. Could have just eyed the tank. Didn't realize the mage wasn't there immediately. He was running. I'll loot the chest for yous. And myself. At least if I am doing Eureka Orthos more casually next week, I can level the save throughout the week and I don't have to just rush it. Because the 2 saves I had today I did within the last 2 days. Like I did Orthos, was it Monday or Tuesday? I don't really remember, but it was one of those days. I just leveled them up over the last 2. So I was doing some off-stream grinding to make sure the stream had content. Part of streaming, isn't it? Got to do a lot of off-stream grinding to make sure the stream has content. I can't bother waiting for everything. Thanks, tank. I like this tank. He's actually thinking about me when he's positioning. Right. Or whatever the fuck is it. Look, I might play with JP, but still not very good at understanding it. But that's alright. Black Mage has the stack. Could have walked over there. No more games. Be swallowed by the tide. I do like this guy's English voice acting too. Nondoto. Like the English voice acting's actually really good for this one. Sorry, Mr. Black Mage. I'm gonna shoot at you. I need map time. Nice. Thank you for party. Here you go, you can have a calm because I was shooting at you. I woke up and chose violence. That was just more efficient. Not 2 lines. Unlucky. Should I take the extra 50? I'm gonna go buy another 3 of these things as well. I haven't decided what to get for my mandible weapons next because I haven't really been playing the classes that I am missing, but if I ever do, I'll at least be ready. That's probably not that good. Do I have one of these? Yes. Gonna keep that. Everything else away. Oh, I am sore. Hopefully I'm less sore next week. That'd be good. Be less sore. Yeah, I think I'll probably just go for a short walk today. Usually I go around like a few blocks, but I might just do 1 block today. I am feeling a little bit sore and tired. It's a good thing I can't even tune in that item. But yeah. Gonna wrap up. So thanks for joining me today. Thanks for hanging out. Everyone who was here. I hope you have a great weekend, all of you. Have a great rest of your night or day, depending on where you are in the world. I will try to get everything done so I have content next week. There will be content. It will be World of Warcraft for the most part. Maybe some Final Fantasy if I feel like doing Orthos again, or my static wants to do something. On the off chance that happens. So we'll know when we get there, but for the most part it will just be WoW. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick walk and then chill, I guess. So, see you all when I see you next. I'm not gonna even bother looking for any under raid because I'm gonna leave the house anyway. So, not really much point. See you everybody, have a good one.